Session starts when I say it does. Uh. My arms were like up here, so I had to like fix it. Um, was heading down. But of course, that's because it was eating everything around it. There was a bigger question: is why wasn't the sand piling in afterwards? Or maybe it was, and that's why its descent was so slow. Just another hole. For some reason, I feel like we can't leave this hole here. This abyssal pit. Nor should we realistically leave the crashed side of Jordana. But I suppose we can think about cleaning up when we're done. I'm sorry, did someone else die? Is this for Sinclair? I should dedicate today to training and only training, ideally. With what we know is on the way. Uh-huh. The holes in the ground. I turn on the face mirror like Anjo has a face to look at. Fuck's sake. Just doing a check is all. What the fuck? Is that always it? Am I Delulu? Toggle? No. It actually lets you see less. Well, the path's open. Guess I took the time to clear it out. I'm holding the torch purely for the vibe, by the way. I can absolutely look in the dark, as we are well aware. See, well aware and it doesn't work. Or them, or standard, or... This is standard like I know what it is. Somehow it feels different the second time around. I should grab the weapon, to be honest, but it's whatever. They cleared this. I'm so sorry. It's like giving his eyes a rest, to be honest, which is nice. And also, I don't get to explore the caves and the natural darkness. So what was it Ren mentioned the last session? Was it demon metal? Or some shit? Just trying to get an idea of what I'm asking a DM when I find what I'm looking for. Shadows be gone. Ah. Well, they're just lights. That's okay. It's kinda nice by myself, huh? Should see if I can come in more often. But then there's the oasis. Ooh! That scared the shit out of me. Shame. Wow. So the rift is through there. Is that a tent? Or a rock? It's a rock. I'm looking for the black iron mines. I knew they were along the edge, but I don't remember where. Because we chased an invisible someone. I can hear the rift. It's terrifying. Materials. There's no chatter down here, so I can't assume implied presence. Is that a body, or are those... What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's a body. Two of them. Great. Just two dead people just chilling out. Alright, cool. Not like they have a choice, they're dead. Still holding my torch. Perfect. What the fuck? I should know where these mines are, dude. I'm lost. Bunch of bombs in the area too. That's yeah. Where the fuck am I, man? Did I get lost in that cave? This is the worst case. More bodies. Gate. Wait, my cat again. I'm back here. This is like a totally safe and reliable path. Let's go up here. Let's compare what you... Oh! I'm gonna do this. Lamps over there, which means if I head right more, I should be back to where I started. But I don't want to go back to where I started. I want to find the black iron stuff. And I don't want to walk. So I'm gonna jog. Loki hoping to run into a rift beast or two. Not real. Okay. Shit keeps popping in and out because of the occlusion. Keep crapping my pens. Hello, black iron balls. I should take one of these and make Caleb eat it or something. It's a leg. It's not, but it could be. Ooh. I got the Breath of the Wild setup going on here. I gotta fucking... Wait, I can make it an actually Breath of the Wild setup. Because this is from Breath of the Wild. There we go. Oh, an instrument, dude. I'm back in the store, back at the markets. I should have stuck to the path. I'm a fucking tool. I'm a toolbox. Somehow I'm back at the rift. Fuck it, let's just go this way, see what happens. Oh, no shot, this is it. Fuck's sake. It's right here. Oh, Jesus. Right. Put it down. Put that shit off. Hi, I was asked last session if Black Iron looks at all familiar to me because of demon stuff, and I'm just down here now looking at the rawest form of it, I guess. Would I at all recognize this?
Give me 1 second. Let me just double check some notes here.
That's all I wanted. There we go.
would say that you could, depending on how deep you were. If you think you've been in I'm assuming you have. I mean, I've read your backstory. Been in places as deep as this is now, you may have stumbled across some, but
Okay.
it's not inherently obvious that it is something special. So.
But there's that, like, sort of familiar vibe to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could say that.
Okay, that's basically exactly what I was going to go with anyway, so that works out. Cool. I'll be sure to report back when I can find my way back. Wait. Menu's open. And it doesn't look like anything too special, really, but I suppose there were black rocks everywhere. Given the darkness, you'd think most things would be. Big empty space, big empty space. Got it. Huh? That scared me. And is this the rift, or am I crazy? No, this is also a mine. In fact, this is the mine because it has the carts. What I was at was a secondary position. It's only blue because of my light. Cards of the stuff. Still howling, huh? Locked away but not quite silenced. Shame. I'm going to assume I cannot pass through here, but I'm going to try it anyway. I should not be here. I could see through everything. Why is my arm was like having a muscle spasm or something. I was just tweaking out. Oh my god, wait, I've been here. Oh my fucking god, it was right there. physical. Yeah, the one time I don't jump. So this is supposed to be closed off, isn't it? Which means that's not someone as a light. I'll just go in, and if it's not from what I assume would be, which I assume is these, actually, matter of fact. We can do an out of character thing. Hang on, let's go see the rift. Unless it is blocked off. No, it's blocked off. Okay, perfect. Stupendous. I thought it was blocked off at the entrance, and I was like, oh wait, unless? Oh. Oh wait, did I just come back to the fucking... I didn't realize that was the way back. The rift sounded right next to me. Okay, that's weird. So it's funny that Taylor there mentioned how deep Angio's been in like a city sort of thing, because it's one of the plot things I was writing up. Something about him having actually been deeper than he remembers, sort of thing. Like maybe at one point he lived in a king city instead of a prince. But that, you know, it's all concepts right now. I think the one I have absolutely set in stone is the divine affinity, but then that only comes at second circle, which is kind of pathetic. What else? Oh no. We'll have that discussion later when I'm doing a whole lot of nothing, basically. I don't know why I said I hope we run into Rift Beasts, because they did say Pinky promised it'd be a calm session, so I mean... It's on me. It's on me for coming down the one session. They promised calm. That is entirely on me. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't have, like, immensely enjoyed it. It would have been stressful as shit, you know, alone. But, you know. Stick that there. Someone comes down, they can grab it. Oh, something that came to mind because I just saw the meat over there. A little mini arc, I guess you could say, where Angio kind of gives in to demonic tendencies and things, and sort of just becomes this absolute piece of shit, fucking like carnival occultist, like purist sort of thing. He still, you know, fights for the good because he's at the core he hates the Rifts and the Rift Beasts. Which is what, like... which is what forms him... fundamentally? Like, the reason he's here is because he fucking hates the rifts, and... Well, the reason he stayed is because he fucking hates the rifts. But then, like, you know, there's that whole thing that's fueled on hatred, which is, like, the nature of Abyssal. Oh my god, my cat. You hear her? You can't. It's a shame. Damn. This cat, dude. Go to bed. Too dark for trees. Ugh. Some kind of etherite thing. I've gone this whole session without talking to someone. We've been here an hour and 18. When I checked the time. Anyway. When I checked the time, I had my my birth date written out, formatted. So they came all the way down. Didn't know that. Don't mind me, I'm just browsing past. Unless... Well, black iron's the current thing, so if you have any recommendations.
Well, what do you usually use?
Usually I find myself with the spear and the shield. Outside of that, I've never really gone too far outside of that sort of range. But I suppose, typically I enchant the spear. So getting something I could use without having to do such a thing and have the same effect, maybe shorthand, something like a dagger or a sword. Underneath the axe there, I see. Maybe something quicker. Sacrifice the range for the accessibility, you know?
Sword wouldn't do bad, but swords take practice.
They do.
It's a little different from the spear.
Well, if I recall, back at the island I had a little bit of sword training, so I'm not entirely lost in that field, but... Then again, I do often one-hand the spear itself, so if that's any different, or too different, then we can think otherwise. But I suppose that's why I said, what do you recommend? I wouldn't really know myself.
You ever considered a short spear?
Short spear.
Yeah. Specifically a spear that you use only with one hand. It's a lot smaller than a regular spear, but it's a lot easier to use. You use both with that and your spear in question if you're not worried about defense at the time.
Suppose it's an idea. But it does keep me in the spear range, which is I'm kind of trying to avoid. We have enough spears as is on my team. I suppose like a small hatchet, you mean?
Something like that, yeah. You could probably make do with a regular war axe.
A war axe?
Yeah. Be a little beefier, but imagine wouldn't be as hard to train with.
That's true.
Probably a little bit better too if you're always using something for piercing. Being able to cut through things or rend it or just bash it with an axe or even the back of an axe works pretty damn well too.
So an axe, a short spear. Well, I'll take these in mind. I've not come to a decision quite yet. Just thinking about what might come necessary when I need one.
It's either that or you could just do the spear itself, honestly.
Just do another spear?
Bad with just sticking. Nothing bad with sticking with what you know.
Oh, I suppose. But then also comes the issue of carrying it. You know, 2 spears on 1 person.
Well, do you usually use magic with that spear?
I do, yeah.
Well,
To which I understand black iron isn't quite the same.
You can't channel mana directly into it.
Does it... I remember seeing a test go on. Does it nullify or does it absorb the magic?
As far as we can tell, it seems to fizzle out any spells that are directly channeled into it. But if you're using the raw portion, it makes the actual metal itself start to brittle and start to break apart.
See.
That's why it's a bad idea. At least that's what we got from our experiments.
And you just find it in the cave? Just down the way?
Well, we came upon it by chance quite a while ago. Yeah. Figured demons or something made it.
Demons made it?
Yeah. We're not exactly sure what it's made out of or what they did. We just know that in the past there used to be demons around here, so we figured, well, could be them. Could have done something.
When you say around here, do you mean this place used to be a demon prince city?
Can't quite say, actually. At the same time, though, the caves do go pretty deep, so possibly there may have been some sort of refuge or place demons may have had here once upon a time. Maybe the precursors.
Maybe. So there's a whole history to this place that's just not uncovered.
Yeah, I wouldn't know it all personally. I imagine if you went down to the library down in the lower district, you'd be able to figure out more about Vafflins itself, but...
Well, I may just do just that then. I came for suggestions, and well, I'll take the suggestion of going and taking a read, I guess. I'll come back should I think of anything for a weapon that shouldn't clutter too much with my current kit.
Alright. Just be safe down there. It's, well, not entirely sure if the cave's totally stable yet, but been able to get stuff through.
Well, the cave, I was just down there myself. I went to check on the black iron itself. Seems fine, the rift has been completely closed off. In my brief visit, I couldn't see any beasts either, so it should be safe for the time being. Just, you know, if you go down there, make sure you bring someone with you.
Yeah, let someone know beforehand, definitely.
Yeah, I told the guards moving in. I was there to just check something. I was in and out maybe 10 minutes. But yeah,
well,
that cave is fine.
What you're gonna want to get, come back here.
I'll discuss with the team. I'll see if we can get in sort of an alternate strategy going. See what we can get with what's available. Well, I won't keep you. I'll go check out those books. Now, did you say those books were in the cave I was just at? Or did he say the books were, like, down these stairs? I'm sort of doing just a personal investigation on, like, demon history right now. There's trees blowing in the wind, but it's a closed off cave. Something to do with mana, I guess. Energy. Now I gotta think on, like, Black Iron. I think so. Okay. They're not in their raw form, so they don't crumble when they do the magic, but they just stop. They just ignore magic, right? So they just block magic. If they get enchanted, they say no fuck you, sort of thing. That whole shebang. So I think doing a shield might be the wrong play. Fuck man, the head every time. A shield might be the wrong play, or could be the right play depending on the shield I get. If I got another round one like the one I've got, then you know. What else? What else could I do? I was thinking like Tonfa, maybe, but like have them on the sides so they're easy to grab. Maybe claws, like wrist claws. Ooh, claws could be nice actually. Cause I'm okay. Grim shows it. I love fist fighting more than most other forms of fighting. If I do claws, I can get nice and personal. Do it. That'd be cool. I like to do that. Let me think. So a sword requires training, and you would almost certainly use it left-handed too, as you do. Right, library. What was I doing? Where's our library? Bum 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 bum. Who the fuck is staying down here? There's more tents. You weren't all staying down here, were we? Is it Ignis? There's Ignis. What the fuck is Ignis doing down here? Ooh! Damn, big fish. Library. Where's the library? A dagger, short sword, mix it up. A dagger could be cool. Only thing with dagger is it needs to be readable. So the rules of black iron weapons is we need like a white shine to them, or like an outline. I'm gonna do an outline because it's easier to look at. Well, that's what I'm currently thinking of doing. A dagger, too small to read, I think. Especially with like, imagine like a shroud up, a bunch of weapons everywhere. Andrew himself being black and white, so it kind of blends. Could do a trail on it, just a dinky little trail, maybe, just for the sake of readability. Where's this fucking library? Oh. Am I gonna have to head back down into the cave? I think the current plan is those claws, like the gauntlet claws sort of things. It's just something. Yes.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, I'm looking into stuff. What's going on?
I'm not doing much. I'm here with this new rabbit that we have in Umbra.
In Umbra?
Aurelie found them eating their hair in their dorm when they woke up.
We just have a new rabbit.
We don't know. We just have a new rabbit now. So, I'm currently looking after it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Did we name it already?
No, not yet.
I see.
Aurelie's currently in the meeting with, Luca, and
Right.
I am on rabbit duty, essentially.
I see. This is... Did the other teams have a rabbit by any chance?
Vesper and Murtesh. Vesper's already checked. It's not Vesper's, and Murtesh has his already.
Well,
this is another rabbit completely.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned about it being someone else's. Rather, I'm concerned about it being ours.
What do you mean?
So... Back on the island, where the academy was originally formed, when the rift opened, we were scurrying to grab all we could, and amidst this chaos, we all had a rabbit, and amidst that chaos, the rabbit within our dorms was not something we brought with us.
You think this one?
I mean, maybe not, but fate's weird like that, and I don't like it, and just, you know, what happens, happens. I mean, there's a rabbit currently glowing gold and purple in Malik's office, or wherever they last were.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, I think
apparently
Malik has
not
them right
linked
now.
to Jordana or Arena at all, or something. Coincidences is what I'm on about. And if this is supposed to be our example of a coincidence, could be a cruel one. I could lose sleep over this.
I can understand that. No, I get that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. What a predicament.
Yeah.
I've checked them over, though.
Hmm?
Rabbit. Just a normal brown
Yeah,
rabbit.
for now.
Yeah, let's see how long that lasts.
So I saw something, never mind.
No,
Okay.
I think so.
To avoid thinking and doom spiraling about dead rabbit, apparently there's a library down here. I just don't know where it is.
Library? Are you not referring to the one that's down there?
Is it the one in the cave he was referring to, do you think?
Maybe?
I went up to the blacksmith, the black iron smith? Black iron blacksmith? I asked him about where black iron came from. Apparently it might come from demons, and this might be a demon prince city, and I'm trying to look into its history.
Oh. Your best bet then... Alenia's, the doctor. He might know. He has like a bunch of books and research and stuff, so I don't know.
His studies may be too focused on the medical aspects of things. I'm looking more into the historical and archaeological.
I don't know anything about the library here, though, unfortunately.
It may be the one in the cave then. I was down there earlier to look at the raw form of black iron, but speaking of which, I need to find Rin at some point and tell them that it is in fact probably the same. Rin asked me the other day if black iron and demon metal were one and the same, and now I have to tell them it's likely. Which also means, for those of us who are requesting black iron weapons, with my current theory that they are the same, and the only basis I have for this theory is I recognize it, we can rest assured that these weapons will be probably better than our own. Demon weaponry is essentially on a whole nother tier than standard weapons.
I don't know if I should really, get a weapon sorted.
I'm looking into it personally, just because, you know, enchanting your weapons, as good as it is that it lasts all day, that is quite a hefty fraction of your mana.
I guess
To have something that just innately does the same thing, I think would be helpful.
But that means I can't have it gold coated, and like that's my whole weapon shtick.
Well, I mean, you could have the hilt coated. Like if you get another sword, for example, you could dual wield. Well, black and gold are a good mix. I would know.
Yeah, but the whole thing about like, Oh yeah, new person.
Right.
Don't know
Are
her
they
name,
on
though.
desktop?
I've not been able to introduce myself because everybody keeps stealing them. So.
Right, as they do with all new people, and we end up getting the scraps, I feel like.
Which I think we need to, push a little bit on that.
Uh-huh.
I need to ask them.
Push for what? Talk to them?
Hi, what's your name again? Hi, sorry, it's Riley. I didn't introduce myself.
Hi, Riley.
I don't know your name.
You. No,
Man,
it's
this ground is-
Zoe Rocco.
Zoe. Pleasure.
No, it's fun.
Drugs and engineering.
Have you seen the gaps between these stones? I don't know how anyone
Oh,
walks
yeah,
on
you-
this without tripping.
Breaking an ankle on these if you're not careful.
With
Like that.
big steps and
Yeah.
hopefully praying.
Would make you think the person who built this was
You
about
brought the
3 times our
rabbit down
height.
Why would you bring the rabbit down here?
There's some grass. There's a tree.
That's fair.
There's a
Over
tree
there.
down here?
There's
Yeah, I
trees.
can show you
A
in a
small
second.
patch.
It's like a little park. Nice little
To be
reprieve
fair,
of all of this
Techno's new character is
rotten
completely green.
stone.
And they have
See.
purple eyes, so it kind of matches out, I guess.
Well, you're more than
Maybe
welcome to
purple
join
hair?
us if you wish. We're just looking around.
Sorry, I'm just amazed at this. I don't think I was ever told about
Um,
this area.
There is someone... You can probably find them over there somewhere selling night vision potions if you need to get a better look.
Oh, I can see in the dark.
Perfect.
Okay, that's
Can
cool.
do the same, so... Save myself some
Yeah.
Hello.
mana.
Well, I can
Well-
show you the park if you want. Oh, indeed.
I'm going over to the
Please do.
trees.
I'd like to
I need
actually
to get this one to,
I guess I'll head up, do a check-in, come back down, check that library. So, if you want to do that, pop the rabbit up somewhere, and if you want to come with, you can.
Yeah, I'll come up in a bit. I just need this one to graze
Yeah.
for a bit.
I mean, I gotta eat
Hopefully
anyway.
Riley
I
knows
completely
when
skipped
I
breakfast.
am.
I'll tell Aurelia if
Oh,
I
yeah,
see them
please do
to
eat.
come down here. Controller. Be funny if she did end up on Umbra again. End up on Umbra. Jesus, end up on Umbra. End up on Umbra. Fucking sentence. It would be funny if she did end up on Umbra again. There we go. Pull my fucking teeth out. Pin me to the wall. With nails, not the other way. Who the fuck? You've been seen.
Fuck. Right. No, I mean, you're not a bandit, are you?
Are you?
No?
Right.
Right.
Wanderer, are you?
Yeah. Guess you could call me that. Shit.
You're not cornered.
Sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm not corny. No, I'm just curious. Cool. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you were slinking to the tower, why?
Well, right. Yeah. You know, life in the desert.
Yeah,
is
mostly.
Quite difficult and fucked up, I will say. So, I don't really want to get seen by possible bandits. And you guys look like a raider clan, for what I can tell.
Not quite. Can I assume because you're holding me at blade point you have no money on you?
I don't have anything. I swear. I don't even have my shoes anymore.
Well, I was going to say you can head down into the city. Maybe get something to eat if you need it. I don't know why or...
This is the city? You mean
The tower, if you head down, there's a city, yes.
this is Vathan, right?
Vathan.
We made it. Right, so you're not gonna just try to kill me or whatever as soon as I turn around, right?
Not if you don't try to kill me.
I don't want trouble. Just protecting myself. That's all.
And put the blade down, otherwise someone's going to come along and break your arm.
Yeah, be glad it was me
talking behind you? Right, so how come there's so many of you guys out here, and what is that big thing?
Our objective lies in, something here. I'm actually not quite sure myself.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these little guys out here. Hey, little guy.
No worries. No
What type
worries.
of Ferrari is
Anyway, if you want to avoid getting scared again or getting your,
Sorry.
No, Tej, I don't think you can say that.
Right.
Dude,
Hi.
oh, there's this person too.
Yeah, that was. I thought that was who you were talking about.
Is that your Ferrari, ma'am?
That's not a Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Besides, Ferraris are
Oh,
quite expensive.
We
This
just
is
need Orion and Celine, and then we'll be good to go.
Both of them are right over there. So,
Okay, great.
sorry,
Okay.
I have to do some experiments.
Good meeting
I'll
you.
probably be back around.
Of you and your not
I
Ferrari
trust-
at the time.
I trust those two with talking to you. They're both nice, don't worry. One might be
I
scary,
don't
the other
trust
one isn't.
anyone talking to me. I'm leaving. I'm going to.
He
Mhm.
feels a bit scary, but he's a sweetheart. Don't worry about him.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely.
But I
looks
also
like
wouldn't
it,
point a
sure.
knife at him. Or anybody.
Yeah, right.
So, to your right here, this tower. Well, from the left side of the tower, there's an entryway. Head on in there, there's a rope, slide down it, head down the stairs.
It's not a trap, is it?
No, not
Actually-
well. If you want some safety advice, take the cloak off. Or at least take the hood off. They won't let you in if you're hooded.
Okay, got it. The advice.
Oh, you be on your way. I'm gonna go get my own tasks dealt with. Ah, I was wrong. Entrance is there.
Yeah, you gotta go low then in.
Right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Penny? Putting a gamble on Penny? Fuck. Oh, don't be an orb. Are they DM cards?
Black line of it. That sounds cool as shit.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Oh,
What's,
so
um,
which style are you thinking? Like, no, like where the nose is protected or where it's open?
That's the
Or,
Face Protect machine.
Right.
closed?
I could.
Gotcha, that's not, that's completely out of my expertise. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
My face is beautiful. Everyone deserves to witness it.
Solid 3 out of 10.
I would come with a snappy comeback, but I feel like you're gonna.
And for now, we're having food because we were hungry.
Body's gotta eat.
Indeed it does.
You want anything to sip on?
I had a pear yesterday for the first time in a while. I eat like bananas and apples and oranges often, but you know, I really have a pear. New person. New person. Which one? You talk about them over there? That's Quinn. They've been here. There's Shira's new character, and then there's Techno's new character. And then if you want to count it, there's the rabbit. Let's see it now. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Nom nom. Hmm. Too small. Fucking, I'm gonna have to recalibrate in a second. My hips feel like they're coming a bit too far forwards. One of these and one of these, maybe. Something like this, like a dagger or a sword, is so like simple because you just 1, 2, fucking 3, 4, 5, and that's your 5 hits. Oh, I didn't do the reverse spear thing. Oh, I'm a fool. Anyway. What do you look at? Like a Z. Yummers. I don't know. No, I could just put the pear in there, but like.
Post. Blacked out for a bit. Got healed. Then my second concussion when I basically got tipped over by the fucking turbines trying to get off the ship.
Points of contact. So we'll need to consider that when building up more. So it'll also provide more mana.
What the fuck? People in here in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Wait. I could ping here, see if there's anything about Vathens, about its history. I didn't recalibrate. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I don't belong. That's like a domo. Remember domo? I think it's called.
What's up?
Oh, hello. So, I'm gonna go check the library probably in the cave again later, but I'm just looking here for now. Is there anything I can find on like Vathens? Because I was told by the blacksmith it might have been a demon city, so I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah, you could probably find a general book on the Vathan. It has gone through multiple transitions. It was at one point the beginnings of a demon city, but that was many eras ago. It has not been that for quite some time, and it was a sort of attempt at a kingdom to unify Drozen tribes first, then a demon city attempt, and when the rifts hit, it sort of wiped them out, and then became a sanctuary for this drow that has moved in.
I see. I will probably head down to the caves again later just to see if anything like confirms this. So I won't do that too quickly. I'll give it some time, just so I'm not spamming pings. Pretty interesting stuff. My chair. Oh, I need to sit down. My thighs are like aching. some exercise. So, it was the beginnings of a demon city. It was originally to unify Drozen tribes and clans. That failed when the Rift came in and essentially just wiped them the fuck out. Interesting. I should have noted that down. Why am I getting pinged? Go away. Oh, never mind. Never mind, just because I did something. Okay. This is probably shit on the wiki. I can probably just have looked up, but like, you know, I guess when I go into the cave later, I'll be looking into the scary, like, personal information. You know, the probably the diaries even. Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch activity feed. Ever since I hit 500, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 followers, and it says 503, which is like, oh man. It's cool. So yeah, peacekeeping sort of place. This place was built to unite tribes. It starts with a demon city. Demons were here fucking eras ago. No trace of them since. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Realistically, I should have gone across the room to A to V, but I assume we don't sort shit here in Rosewood because the only sorting we do is the teams. So. Right. Umbra meet at the mess hall. What? Mess was this way. Hey, up.
Howdy. Aurelia's just catching her breath.
Right. Riley is currently at the city with a rabbit or something.
Okay.
Did you hear about that at all?
The rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Reminded me of the rabbit we left back at the island.
Right. Caleb still doesn't know about that. Probably,
Keep it on a low?
Yeah. You seen Amber around today?
Yeah, she was out by the, where the spear used to be. She's watching the experiments with the pylons or whatever you call them.
Oh, they're doing it now?
Think so?
Well, shit. Alright. Kinda wanted to be there for that. Let's put this on. Let's go grab her and take a look while we're at it. We'll just have to catch our rally later.
Right.
So,
Excuse me.
and how much mana we could put into it, we may not immediately see any drastic effects, but with more points of contact.
Oh, they were here.
Looks like they finished.
Guess so. Guess you missed it.
Relation to this barrier, which means it creates the effect of stabilization in Astria. So, in a way, we've reinforced a sort of shallowing field, but at the same time, it's not directly a shallowing. You guys can actually go see there's a ring between the pylons there. There's sort of a...
Can't believe the amount of mana everyone's spent on it. It'll probably be active for another, probably say 25 minutes
That
before
is
it
something-
dissipates.
Yeah,
But once
it's
it
fine.
dissipates, I'd probably not move it until the ring dissipates naturally, because it might get unstable if someone removes one of the points.
What were the results?
The area inside the ring of effect from the points, if you stand outside of it, feels basically dead, like one would expect from what that spear was supposed to do, but inside, it's the exact opposite. There's a sense of life. It feels like the land actually healed underneath it. Just not a rapid, immediate response.
Excuse me for taking
Good.
That's great. More points of contact, more mana, more casters. It'd probably be quicker, and it'd probably be more, well, able to actually fight against something actively leaking out energy like a rift. That would be the next step, is scaling up the amount of points and trying it on a live test. For lack of a better word.
That's a relief. That's good.
Or at least
Definitely a start.
working as a barrier for now. Start.
Awesome. Alright, Tara, let's
Alright, did you guys see Amber out here?
Let's start walking.
No, I think they went back inside. She was helping move some of the equipment down.
We must have just missed her.
I don't know if she went back inside, but I don't think she went anywhere else.
Appreciate it.
Oh, hey, what's her name was looking for you? Oh, they're already gone.
Which one? Who's looking for?
Went that way for the training. What was her name?
Aurelie.
Aurelie, right.
Right.
Aurelie was looking for you.
Oh. I'll let them know.
Fuck.
How are you doing?
Aurelie was looking for you.
Right.
There you are.
There you are.
Now we just need Riley and Amber,
Sorry, I got a very bad headache.
who I guess are underneath.
Well, apparently Amber came back in somewhere. Well, if
Like
you
we would've
remember where
seen
she
her.
was, go grab her. I'll stick around here.
I started running towards. I was on top deck.
This is fine.
Okay, take a look down below just in case.
Hmm.
Hopefully not start running in circles again.
Well, Rin once said the best way to find someone is to stay still.
Wait, Toya. Yeah. If you
Yep.
would care to speak later,
We've not had an opportunity.
I'll find you.
Very well. Bolton.
So, interesting meeting?
Yeah, basically going over battle plans.
Right.
Let's stand if you prefer, whichever works.
What have you been getting up to today?
Funny you ask, I was just about to mention. So, I spent basically the first bit of the day, well, underground. I decided to look into the Black Iron. I just mentioned them. Rin had asked me, I think yesterday, if Black Iron was at all familiar with Demon Meadow, if I knew anything about that, so I went down to take a look into the cave. It's relatively similar. I couldn't tell you deeper than that, other than it looks familiar. But I went and spoke to the blacksmith afterwards, just to get some more info about the iron. Only to find that Vathan was apparently at one point a demon city.
I see.
Looked it up in the library to see if I could find anything more. This place was a demon city at start. Apparently it was to bring drawers and tribes together. When the rifts came along, wiped them all out, and the demons hadn't been seen since.
So then, what you're saying is there's a high likelihood that this dark iron is present in other demon cities. They might even have the
Likely.
key to creating it.
Right, that's another thing. He specified it was made by demons. I'm not sure if that was a slip of his tongue or not, but he did say they were made by demons, so I mean, if anything, this assures us that if we choose a black iron weapon, they are demon weapons, technically.
Fair enough.
So don't panic about them not working or breaking.
Oh, huh?
Oh.
Unexpected.
I can't do that one.
Unexpected.
Strange bird outside, I think.
Is there an extra degree of durability to these things then? That we...
What?
That's my answer. What is it?
You were gonna say?
Yeah, you were saying?
So, you said something about not worrying about them breaking. Similar. Is there an extra degree of durability that this possesses that normal alloys and metals may not?
Yeah, there's a saying that, I think it was... If a man-made weapon lasts a year, a demon's lasts 100 or something like that.
I think maybe we need to respawn.
In case
perhaps
in case you didn't put it together, we're supposed to go back to spawn.
I see.
Continue.
I see now. Information has been gathered. Every fucking sound on the planet. Yeah. Hi, guys.
I just started eating pretzels.
We are having an issue. Something with this week's map is causing people to crash pretty regularly. So what we're going to do is we are going to open a new instance using last week's map. So there are going to be some things that are missing.
Gotcha.
But at this point, it is kind of required.
Damn.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's appreciated. We can
Thank you, guys.
Fire drill.
Thank you.
It happens.
Yeah, it's fucking fire drill, yeah.
Basically, there you go. You can fire drill if you need, or you can just run right in.
That was crazy. Yeah, I had no idea we were supposed to respawn. Low-key, I thought someone was at spawn just pressing buttons. Damn, everyone on Spotify is listening to something right now. I genuinely thought there was someone at spawn just pressing every button. And like, someone was about to get like Uber banned. Notification in my server. Did someone join? Oh my god. Oh my god, hello. How stupendous, how absolutely fabulous. Ugh. I wonder what differences there are gonna be. Oh, the fucking updates for this session, I imagine. Like the signboard shit.
When the things went bad. So.
Should we just run straight back in?
I think we'll probably all go in.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna go hard like 1,000 years from now.
The divine healer is starting this new fashion trend.
Yeah. The divine fade.
What?
One important thing, though. With half your face being about like that, it's very good that the Batman from season 2 or season 3, is it still here? You remember the Batman?
Two-Face.
Over in Kinville, the only person Actaris has referred to as friend to help calm him down, and then he immediately died when the Rift Beast attacked Kinville.
Oh wait, wait. Oracle. The rabbit's not gonna be here, is it?
I've got a hold of it.
But I mean, like physically on like the map, it's not here, is it?
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. I don't think so.
Hey. It's okay. We'll just take.
Fine, I'm carrying him. Take him instead.
Yeah, just
He's
like
all
maybe.
rabbit now.
Go grab one of the emeralds to spawn.
This is the rabbit. How's he growing? He looks a bit more.
Wow, he looks so
rocky.
chaotic. I don't.
He looks so chaotic. Yeah.
Wow, he looks fucked up and evil. How interesting.
Maybe. Oh god. I don't know what's going on. Something over there is making me like drop friend completely. I don't know what.
All right, everybody.
There's only
Just
one person
letting you
over
all
there.
know that once you get in the map, you can absolutely head straight in and resume RP.
Humongous. Let's have our meeting.
Yeah, our ship is probably fast.
Hoi, 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 hoi. I can sit down. Which probably means, the cave is blocked off again. Or like, not blocked off, but I'm gonna have to crawl under, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna run through it because I know it's available now. Oh dear, another one. Please stop.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Just gotta wait for the others. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Don't worry.
On this side of the table.
Let me just.
Wait a second, how'd you get over there?
I moved. You blinked and I walked over here.
My head.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, durability. Yeah. So, human weapons last, if a human weapon lasts 1 year, a demon-made weapon will last 100, something like that. They're basically the master blacksmiths.
So, if that, let's say the hypothetical chains being used on hypothetical Leviathan, if they were these demon metals and all, would that then be much more potent or acceptable than normal metal chains?
If it was
the effect?
black iron chains, if they were made, well, made from a metal from demons, they're not being crafted by demons as we speak, but they should have a similar effect if what the blacksmith said was correct and the metal itself was made from demons, but
Sorry to interrupt, but do you know where Ignis went after the meeting?
Sorry,
I saw Rin on top deck with the Ophelia, but it looked like they were leaving.
Oh, thank you.
I wonder what they do to it. Because the dark iron seems to have a limit to how much, I guess, magic it can withstand.
I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, the only memories I have of being in any demon territory, I was, what, 8? If I'd only stuck around longer, I could tell you more.
Oh well.
But then again, if I'd stuck around longer, I wouldn't
Maybe
be here.
Ivor will know something.
Well, if any of us have spoken to Ivor, or rather if we haven't, it would be a good time to make some conversation.
Maybe some demon on demon conversation is in order.
Potentially. Especially with my later investigations. I mentioned I was heading back down to the cave.
Out of curiosity, while you were there, did you get any assessment as far as their potential production capability?
No. I didn't really note anything other than
Alright.
noting similarities.
Well, it doesn't look like Amber or Riley are coming, so they must be busy. We'll go over what we heard, and then whoever sees him next, relay the information, yeah?
Right, of course.
Go
If
ahead,
you'd like,
I'll
I'll
let you...
start then. Alright.
Mm.
So,
I'll fill in any
the
blanks.
decision has been made to set up several points of engagement for the Leviathan when it does arrive. Some of these that are being looked at currently, such as one directly north of the airship, where the antlion, as it is buried in the sand. Another directly east from the airship, the ruins, in which we would set up the majority of the battlements to engage with it there. And I believe there are two other possible points we're looking at that they're going to look into deploying defenses to. One is near the mouth of the oasis, and the other is the overlooks a bit farther east from there, along the rocky ridges and all, which do appear to be accessible. So, it seems to be that the plan might be, if one location does not work and Leviathan is still standing, we then effectively draw it to the next, and once again attempt to engage with the siege weaponry and the like as best we can. Then move on to the next, and so on and so forth, and hopefully we capture and kill the bastard. We have discussed efforts as well to attempt a variety of traps to slow or hinder the beast at times. One being the antlion pit, another being ballista festooned with chains that might mold either to pillars, the stone mountainsides, to attempt to stopping the beast momentarily at the least, so we can deliver as much punishment upon it as possible. And Rin had the idea of building these large, almost like bear traps with black iron teeth to attempt at these large, almost like as well.
I think they're more like caltrops. She wants to make giant caltrops.
She went between a few then. Yes, yes.
Oh.
She mentioned the bear traps at first, but caltrops could certainly do the trick. Bit easier to put
Oh
together.
yeah, I brought up the bear trap, but a giant bear trap as a joke, but actually probably is a feasible
The idea
plan.
kind of stuck in my head after it was mentioned.
Possible.
But are you able to move that much black iron? At least.
Well, we have all of Athens helping us.
That's the big question. They've already begun moving some battlements and the like out, but I have to question exactly how much we have at our disposal.
I should hope just enough to do what we need to do. I mean, there's still the whole cave. When I went down there earlier, there was still quite a bit. I doubt we'll be running out.
That's good at least. I'm also going to attempt to try and put something together with the rest of Faith Attack. A Oberlite weapon of sorts. Utilizing the new principles that Jackson seems to have come across. I'll be speaking to Philia about that later to see if it's actually possible. It may just be something we abandon if it seems like it's not worth the effort. But the theory seems sound, I think. However, as Malak pointed out, it could be something pushing near the realms of this circle, so I don't exactly think our chances are that great.
Right. Worth looking into, though. Was there anything else?
I believe those were the mainstay points. Might be missing something there from the earlier parts of the meeting.
I think those were the big things. As for now, I'd like at some point for us to get together and go over our plan of action, or at least our squads, but
Sorry to interrupt.
I think I'm...
Have you all know where Actos might be at, possibly? Trying to get him information to figure out muscle division stuff.
Just looking for everybody, huh? Neither.
I'm not
Tried the library.
Still finding people. Fine, thank you.
Right.
Just missed him.
So, do you have a moment? Can I talk with you? Okay.
Well, I've got some business with Lothariel here, so we're gonna go take care of that.
Yeah. Already? You managed to.
Yeah. We'll catch you guys later. For now, today, Angio. Try to find well, I guess both of you try to find the rest of Umbra and let them know. They've gotta be down in the city if they didn't hear the horn.
I do believe Amber went to bed early.
Okay.
Something of a headache.
Alright, understood.
I didn't do before.
I plan to meet Riley down there early, anyway, so I should be able to deliver the message.
Sounds good.
Are you going back into the other city later?
Yeah.
I might look for you while I'm down there. I wish to assess certain capabilities, see what we have at our disposal.
Right. Should be heading down there pretty soon. If Riley's still down there. Yeah. Just sitting there. Just don't have a body in medical. It's a shame.
Okay, yeah, I gave him a tour of the airship yesterday-ish. The other day.
Okie doke. I see a horde of people up on the hill, but it's not my business, so I won't deal with it. So I want to do all this. I want to find that fucking library. Then I'm gonna go to the oasis again because it's just nice over there. It's nice grass, nice and sunny. And then maybe I don't know, train to get off. We'll see. So Riley was at the tree. Which also means I have to spawn my torch again. Well, I would say which also means like it was related. Fucking the map changed. I have to respawn my torch again. Ugh. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, where the fuck is Riley? Where the fuck is Riley? Where the fuck is Riley? Where are you? Riley's not at the fucking tree up anymore. Oh, Riley's not at the tree anymore. Riley isn't at the tree. Isn't at the tree. Isn't at the tree anymore. Ugh. And running up the stairs. Oh yes, I am. Oh, I'm running up the stairs. Oh, stop. What the fuck am I seeing? Reflections, I think. Oh, it's actually just the eye. Oh, it's a fucking skull. That's sick. Red. Like Doom. Should have wiped my eyes. Most people out of carrot, but oh well, it's too late now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's loose already. I just literally 2 seconds. Just did it. I don't want to spy on those two, but like it's too bright. Those motherfuckers. What are they doing? Fuck, I'm down here anyway. Let's go make an interaction out of it. I am on the right mic. There's a sudden fear that I wasn't on the right mic. Am I crunchy or some shit? Like, what's going on? I think I might have been crunchy. Well, no, because you guys would tell me, right? You guys would tell me if I was crunchy. Whole. Okay. Scary. Why do they leave? Damn. Oh, because I was fixing my potential crunchiness. Sad. Where the fuck am I going? This way. I want to play Kane so bad, but like my old Kane. I miss him. Dum de dum de dum. Dum de dum de dum de dum. I won't get a torch this time, fuck it. Hoi! Hoi! Wait, did Riley want to come with? Question mark? That's okay. Hey, it's actually open. I wasn't stressed about this at all. The only thing now is finding the library. So, wish me luck. I should get some like Indiana Jones music. Not that I could, because copyright, but like, you know. Can I find anything on the Claire Obscure soundtrack? This way. Why are portals being created? Come on, controller, work with me. Oh, the library's the fucking... the safe house they were using. God damn it. Okay. This is where I sat against a big scary dog.
Very sorry, everyone.
Oh my
We have
God.
a new instance open in Spawn. We have a portal open. You can come and pop in. But this map is lagging people out. Sorry again, everybody.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Chill session, by the way.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I made it. I made it. I'm right here. I'm right here. No. 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 I'm here. I made it. The books are all here. I made it to the library. Are you fucking kidding me? The books are all here. Oh my God. Fucking, which one is it? You are here. Which one is it? It said spawn.
Okay, take care.
Oh, you're not making map work easy.
I'm sorry. I thought about it. So I had the idea and I thought about it. I'm like, oh, chains. Like, oh, shit.
So fucking bucket.
Said all these things and I'm like...
I'm just booking it to the fucking place. Oh, what fucking version of the map was this? Was I loading into? I thought I saw a battery icon in the bottom right of my screen. I was like, I want a PC. Huh. Bim ba ba bim bam bom bam bom.
If you notice any immediate performance things, let me know. Otherwise, feel free to go and get set up, and then once your conversation partners are back, you can be in character.
My character walked around.
Just have like a PA system up here, like get back.
We need an announcement. We need an announcement saying get back.
Damn, not even like all the way. I have Go Loco. I can fly over. It's cool. Oh, it is kind of all the way. It's like the teleport. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anyone else down here? No? Okay. Then let me just fucking... Angel speed blitzes. Whoa, hey. Shout out Go Loco for being useful as fuck. Get me to my destination, please. And it's still open. Huge. Humongous. And it's the bodies, which are actually fucking disgusting. Sorry, excuse me. I'm back, and then I'll drop here. Ready? Where's this one? Should ping for that bit of paper under his arm. Hello, I am once again looking at history and info.
Sure, this might
Yeah.
be a bit more detailed, so if you will find some books on its history, but I can describe some stuff to you between sessions.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll just assume generally the same, and then after session. Oh, damn you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Another thing is, this dude has a bit of paper under his arm. Is that anything I can look at, or is that just prop?
I mean, it's mostly just a prop, but
It's
like,
just
if
prop?
you want world building flavor, I'm always happy to write it.
Ooh. If I were to just yoink that and then add it to the after session stuff,
Sure, that works.
I would do just that.
Have
I'll
fun
add it
with
to the
that.
list of info. Ooh. Love the darkness. This is cool. I have night vision. Teehee. Even though the world is actively fighting me on it. Oh, there's a mana song, right? I can look that up. Cool. Hmm. Ugh. Alright, bear with, this might be a little bit awkward. Fucking... Is... I'm sure the camera is not being a friend right now. Yeah, you see my feet. That's bonk for now. Ooh. Oh, it's so cool how I can look at all of this, dude. I should have brought a torch. Ah, fuck. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool. I gotta go back and get a torch. I really gotta run back at some point and get a torch and see what this looks like. This looks so cool. Hmm. Oh, now I gotta run all the way down. Enjoy the darkness. Tee hee hee. Do they know? What the fuck? That isn't my room layout at all. I'm pressed up against my bed right now. Oh no, I have to recount my entire room. I don't really want to do that. There's a torch bucket like nearby, right? Come on. I took the long way. Torch bucket. Torch bucket. Torch bucket. Is that not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no torch bucket. I'm in Little Lulu. Probably I thought this was the rift earlier. Because I can hear it over there. I'll bring Riley down later, I guess, because he also wanted to come down, I think. So I'll have to grab a torch anyway. Oh, it's the bodies, isn't it? Oh, the bodies in here. Oh, I fucking hate it. Closing my eyes. This shit's, like, actually stinks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not the way. My blind ass. Oh, it is the way. I'm stupid. Why is this finding me all of a sudden? That'll be all.
In the process. Oh, look, it's on you. I suppose I can ask you later. It's no. It's something built on the very principles you.
Well, I'm going to the
Fascinating update.
ruins in the Undercity, the deeper Undercity, to look at the rock wall with the cave. Soon. I think I have to run back up and bring people down there.
How many are you bringing down?
Just to make certain.
Probably just a couple from A Detective Vision. People I've invited. Captain Rowan, and one.
Well then.
Well, I myself just got back from the underground ruins, so my task's basically done for the day. Well, there's training.
Was anyone else down there? And you?
No, just me.
We were waiting on Ivy, but.
So you're all heading down then? Or
I'm not.
no?
I guess our business now might actually be concluded, especially if Ivia doesn't show. In part, he was coming, I think, to find you.
I assume you've run through the meeting.
I was about to, actually, and then Jackson walked right up.
Right. You said Ivor was looking?
Yes, he was prior. We
Yes, he
lost him
was.
on the staircase.
Suppose I should go find him then.
We'll keep an eye out. Send him your way if we come across him.
Yeah, I'll be in the airship, I assume. Not crazy. They said Ivy was looking for me. I assume it's about the durability of demon weapons. Hua, 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 hua. Oh. Let's go write some notes.
A second there.
No, it's
until you
for the
turn-
Undercity.
We'll find Ivy when he gets here.
Impending attack, and also the situation in the markets. That's sort of a ongoing uncertainty.
What's the situation in the market?
Yeah, we were getting to that.
Yeah.
That's
So-
a big one.
There's a group called the Setting Sun.
That's where we left off. We were talking about.
I suppose this is the part where I can talk about those plot things. Just going into them in further detail. Oh, my fucking thighs. Oh, the back of my thighs are killing me. So, oh, my hip track is really loose. This table's also really small. Call me fucking Goldilocks. Yeah, it's gonna be writing down once I talk. So let me put up the document I was writing earlier. Oh my god, my eyes. So there's a few things. Some I won't go into full detail in case they do happen, because I quite like the sound of them. So the first one is called the surface and the core. Well, you'll find out about that if it happens. There's the divine affinity. I feel like having studied divine as long as he has, and used it as long as he has, despite only being first circle, I think the second he breaks into second, he could potentially do an affinity. I think I was doing that anyway. Like season 3, I was planning on doing it on second circle. So we would, we were staying to the, I suppose, the method I had come up with originally. What else? Ow. Oh, right, there's something to do with Anan. Anan from the 0.5 sessions, I think. Because I was part of basically all the build-up for that. And then when the time actually came to reveal who Anan actually was, what's my fingers doing? I had a medical incident and I had to take the session off, which is a shame. So maybe something can be done with that. Just to cover up my own absence, make something worth out of the whole thing. Even though it's long past, it's whatever. I'm not too fussed about it right now, but like, it'd be nice to get something from it, given like how Anand's whole thing was to see the surface, and Angel's whole thing was also to see the surface. So it's gonna, and then there's like the weird one, which is so the trope of the nobody is a somebody. Angel kind of just standing to the side, doing whatever, being quiet, sort of just emoting and reacting whenever he does. Gives him a kind of nobody sort of look to him, I think. So I think it could be neat if through one of those things previously mentioned, maybe he has some sort of not awakening but reveal, I guess. Realization. You know how it is. This is the whole thing, that he might be someone of importance. Time is it? I'm gonna do another hour. Maybe an hour and a half. But yeah, so that's the kind of shit I wanted to talk about, if anyone's here. Just generally, like, you know, shit we can get going. Stuff we can throw out. It'd be cool to make something happen with Angio, who's otherwise a very kind of, I don't want to say nothing character, but that's what comes to mind. Because he's not nothing, he has, like, he has all of this, but then, like, the magic doesn't make the person, so it's like, you know, what is he outside of fucking a caster, I guess. In most cases, I'd be cautious with giving you a character an important background. I think the work of Angel, though, something that is, in my opinion, depends heavily on the execution. What would add to the character? Purpose, ideally. Right now, because there's the whole thing he has of, like, he doubts himself. He's made this promise to guide people. He feels like it needs to be more all the time, for him to then, I feel like, go through some of these. So like, one of the things was with one of these is that the reason he comes up to the surface, and maybe why he has a similarity to a nun, is maybe a nun was like a lunar follower or some shit. Oh, I just saw a follow. Is that BB? Thank you for following. It really is just flavor, to be honest. Very reactive character in my mind. Transformation of quest as a way to make him an active one would not be the worst idea. Yeah, I think the general idea is to make Angel a somebody, not just like someone who sees something and goes, ah, yeah, of course. Something needs to make him a character who sees an event happen and go, I can do something about this. But also I don't, because I already have Kane for that. I want Angel to follow not follow, but like lean more into the being a guide thing. Because he already walked the line of balance with this. And then he has to, so he's got the balance with this, and then he's got to force himself to act like not a leader, but like a guide, like with this. So it's this, I think I just want Angel to be more, just generally. Outside of sitting there reacting to what happens and just going, okay, well, I'll do what Lucas has to do. I have a ping, another one. Current wants, well, I mean, I just said, Angel wants to be someone people can, like, rely on. Someone, you know, someone people can look to and think, yeah, you know, that's an idea. I should do that. Angel wants to be someone who can assure people that they are, like, okay, I think. I just saw that message. Angel coming to somebody on his own merit would be better than him coming from something like a quest to achieve something like get ambrosia. So that's another thing. Angel doesn't want ambrosia. You know, there's this whole thing of well, that's like at the very core of Angel. It's to like identify with himself as who he is. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Damn. Definitely ending early. But I don't know. I think Angel, he thinks he's too far lost, not gone. Because despite his promises and despite his say-so, nothing has worked out. So by his own doing, because he's been praying to Luna, it could be something where... So, yes, maybe by his own merit, but like, I think he just needs to be shown where to put that effort, because he can do it. He surely can. That's a grim ping. Oh, my eye stings. Like, he can do it for sure. But like... You know, I'm a broken record. He doesn't know where to put his energy. That's the issue. like, and to yap to myself, I guess, all of his training and efforts and motion goes into magic and training and fighting. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, the Celestine affiliated with guidance. True. So by that you mean like go talk to like Helma and Asteri and I guess Celine would be one. I'll respond to that later. I'll do that. I don't want to type my VR right now. Go for that second position in Umbra. That could be an idea. The thing is, the second position in Umbra is a voting thing. And I won't even know how to approach that. As I have shown many a time, I do not know how to approach a lot of things, and specifically this hobby. In like Grimm or Calypso, you know, you just go up to someone and be like, hey, what's happening here? What's all this about? And then in Rosewood, I feel like there's a lot of complications because I feel like if you ask someone like, hey, you know, any thoughts about your lieutenant? Yeah, it's like you're offending them, and they'll find a way to be offended about it. And it's like, okay, fuck me, fuck, never mind, cool. Figured I asked. I could go and find Luca, like, this session. But it'll absolutely... yeah, it'll absolutely be going to, Aurelia, though. I guarantee it. Oh, Ivy is not even here. He left 30 minutes ago. Damn, so I have nothing else for the rest of the day. It kinda stinks a little bit. Yeah, needs to be soon. See, okay, then here's my issue again, because the solution here, and I know it's the solution, is talk to the team, talk to Lucas, see if Angel would be a good fit. Angel's not that kind of guy, and that's the issue I'm having. I've written a character who doesn't really do all that, and then I'm complaining that he doesn't do it. Like, out of character, I know my solutions, of course. But like, just generally, like, finding these solutions in character are the issues. As you agree. Anything new in your day?
Not really.
Nothing on the team?
Quiet day. No.
Well, luckily we're not without progress. They got this whole thing going on.
Yeah, it seems to be doing something. But we won't know if it works until we get a rift.
That's true. Well, we know it'll have, I guess, some kind of effect. If it's actively doing something, we can at least trust it does what it needs to when it comes to it. And if it doesn't, at the very least, we've made some progress on what we want it to be. Up until now, it's just been a thought in people's heads.
Yes. Seems like Jackson is doing his work, which is good.
Suppose his crazy breakdowns meant something after all.
Yeah. I guess so. Oh, it's quiet before the storm, huh?
Seems so. I took it you've heard the plans? We're setting up generally everywhere.
No, I haven't heard anything about plans.
Setting up directly on these ruins, somewhere down by the oasis. I think there was one near the hole in the sand over there. Pretty spread out, mind you, but I suppose it's something. There's a plan to use, black iron traps or something. Lay them out in the sand, hope it steps on them.
Oh. I see.
What you were saying?
No, I was just wondering where... Is it like Ventus is gonna do this, Umbra is gonna do that?
To my knowledge, there have been no assignments on any sort of fronts. I think we're all just going to be doing what we're comfortable with. That seems to be how we work best. And, well, by the sounds of it, the general plan is kill it, don't die. I know Umbra at least planned to look at some drills or strategies.
Alright. Well, let's hope we do not die.
Seeing as that's part of the objective right now, or part of our only plan, I should hope we don't. Otherwise we fail half of it.
Yeah. We survived pretty well when he first hit, but there was a lot of other rift beasts too. I'm not really sure how many rift beasts will come with it.
Yeah, we can't assume it'll come alone. In fact, there might even be some small ones before it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. There's always a horde of them.
Suppose what we need to do is set up who deals with what, and then when we rotate.
Well, we tried last time. He was very much interested in the ship. Going back to it every time. We were trying to distract it to go the other way, but it just came back.
Maybe... I don't know. If it wants the airship, then a risk we could take is maybe have the airship fly around. Just out of reach. Let the Leviathan chase it.
Could do so.
Whilst it's distracted, we do the damage.
But I would feel like in the oasis or whatever it's called, it's pretty safe. It doesn't seem like there's any other way out.
Yeah, it's a tunnel in and out, just one way.
Yeah. It might collapse. It might collapse the tunnel, but the ship will be safe.
I don't think we're heading into the oasis itself, we're just heading at the mouth of it, so I think setting up outside near where we initially landed, I think is a better description.
Right.
To my knowledge, at least. We'll more than likely end up running again.
I don't know how we're gonna kill that thing. It just seemed like every time we hit him, didn't do much.
Well, that's the struggle. It's sort of like a test, if we've really been putting in the effort. See if we can notice a difference in what happened last time versus what happens now. If any of us took any notes from last time, any strategies from how it acted, that'll be what sets that difference. After all, now we have a big empty desert. No buildings, no nothing. The town's underground.
Right, but there's also a beast around, isn't it? Like that beast that came nearby us when we were a little bit up there.
Right, the ones that live in the forest jungle over there.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if we can get that thing to fight it. The rift beast.
Myself and Aurelie thought the same. Make as much noise as you can, draw them out. Unfortunately, Holston didn't really have too much a hand in support, but if we can use nature this time, well, we'll see. And if autos show up again.
I think that would be cool. Or useful. I can talk to Tully about it. And tell her that maybe that is the plan. Getting the other beast out and getting it to fight the Leviathan, even though if it dies.
Yeah.
Help a little bit with damage.
There was the similar plan, of course, with the pit in the sand. Let's see if we can bring the Leviathan over there, have it trapped. Maybe that thing in the sand also dies, but then it, does us a favor.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll have to see.
What does your confidence sit with this?
Not really sure. We've handled a lot of rift beasts, but it seemed like we were kind of fumbling with the Leviathan. Didn't know what to do and all.
We're not quite Leviathan class ourselves.
No. I think we can use everything that is, as you say, nature and pits and everything to our advantage. I feel like we have a chance.
Yeah. Do what we can to win, even if it's cheating, which it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's just the world fighting back if you think about it.
It is. I'm kind of hoping that there's more of them. Those beasts or whatever they are. That would help.
We'll have to see. Any progress on the, casting?
It's much easier now to cast it. It does feel still straining, but I'm getting over that part.
It's good.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
I just remembered what I could from Octavian's notes.
Yeah.
Could have done more, but, I mean... Again, we gotta save that for the higher cycles.
You did plenty.
Suppose so. Just looking at the people. Sitting down. Grouped together.
Yeah. It's quiet before the storm, as I said. Everything is just quiet.
I've half a mind to train again, but you never know, it could show up in the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to save my mana as much as I can. We will need it. Need everything we can.
Yeah. Including energy. You sounded tired, which is why I bring that up.
I'm always tired. Don't sleep much.
You just sound especially tired today. If I may say so. With what's coming, be sure to get lots of rest as you can. Obviously, casting depends on it.
Have you been okay then?
Enough.
With everything?
Maybe not to the point of having full confidence that we'll succeed, but enough.
I feel like sometimes there's a lot of things on your mind you're not saying.
Well, Fortunately, all the things that appear in my mind, I often forget. I hold them in there for so long, they just fade. But also, like the method, I sort of hold them until casting and then just dispel them. Like a therapy if it was unhealthy.
Right.
I just feel like we have enough to worry about is all. If I have an issue, I will keep it to myself most times.
I've noticed.
So you have.
You don't talk a lot about your feelings of things. You seem to go with the flow for the most part and try to not,
We were just talking about this.
make a fight out of it. And a problem.
When Tara stepped in, when we were dealing with the prisoner, probably the most you'd seen out of me in a while. The most you'll probably see out of me in a while. Or for a while, is the better wording.
I guess also the fucked up part. I kind of like that side of you. Even though it wasn't good. I don't know. You're just bursting out your like your emotions there. Saying what you mean.
You mean also like when Murtesh insisted on holding the rabbit? And I told him if he insisted on following a dream he had once and it doomed all of us, then so be it.
Yeah, you told them what you felt. You told them straight up.
He was a fucking mind reader. It's like I said, I'm just... It's just too much to worry about. I try not to lay that on people who don't need it. But I suppose if it's for the better, if it keeps things in the clear, I can try to do it more. I just, like I say, I bottle them up so hard they disappear.
If it works for you, it works for you. But just know that you're not alone. I won't tell anyone.
Well, how's this for expressing? Because of how little I actually do express anything, I find myself, as you can imagine, alone. There's a pillar over there, leaning against the wall. I've been going up there quite often. I pray to someone that isn't there, and I'll vent my worries. This promise I took to help people, to guide people, to be someone who can just be there. I continuously think I fail it. I feel like I'm breaking the promise for the one person who needed it most.
I understand. I understand the feeling.
So because I hide everything.
Then start with me. Feel comfortable saying this to me. You're doing a good job.
I don't know. Well, I mean, yes, I did just say that, but I don't know. Might be partially because, well, let's be blunt. I stabbed you because you asked. When Shot had made himself known, there was a lot of stress and just generally tense situations, which I couldn't really talk about with anyone else, and I suppose because of that, that's why I can tell you this.
Yeah. How do you feel after sharing this with me?
A little embarrassed, if I'm being honest. Vulnerable, exposed.
Yeah. Well, you are being vulnerable with me.
Yes, sir.
I understand that's not something you do very often. So I appreciate it.
Last time I was vulnerable with someone, and I mean truly, genuinely vulnerable, I think I asked him to kill me. Back at the island. There were concerns about abyssal casting. And I told them how scared I was of the future and what happens should we fail. That it will just be thrown out and killed. So I asked if things got too bad and things went too far off the deep end to just kill me. That's the last time I can recall having any sort of talk like that.
Is that Lupe asked to do that?
Yeah, it was. I'm sure that's hardly a guess.
We don't know what will happen to us, those who uses a cult. We don't know. But hopefully it will not come to that.
I'm beyond those thoughts now. I don't think I should need to be killed early, but well, I suppose there's still the concern that when the new world comes, when we fix everything, some of us won't get to live it.
Do you want to live it?
I think I would. Maybe come back to all these places we've been to willingly. Just as a choice. Who knows? Maybe we would even see Shimmer grown up.
Actually letting me think. They were definitely more interested, that's for sure.
I mean, I would be too.
They've been awful close.
Yeah, they have. You still keeping an eye on her?
Yeah. Every chance I get, I'm not going out of my way to watch her, but when she's present, my eyes go nowhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Bullet points are fine.
Also, you're not alone.
In?
You said that you feel alone. I can understand that feeling very well. I'm trying to say that you're not alone. I know probably it doesn't help, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
No, it means a lot. Especially because my definition of alone isn't exactly a standard one. You know, for example, when the moon was here, I didn't think I was alone then, but they weren't really here with me, they were here with everyone. So, you simply just saying that's,
Yeah.
suppose the words I'm looking for are, I appreciate that. I mean, I've not really had these real talks with anyone else. You know, I go back to the team, it's all strategy and some sort of game they're coming up with or throwing eggs at each other. And then I'll come up here and we actually have a meaningful discussion.
Yeah.
Though if I had to admit, my team have been, what's the word, kind of aloof recently. Even with Lucia's death, they've been kind of... I'm not sure, I get the vibe that sometimes when I tell them something, it's just disregarded. For example, earlier today I told them that black iron and demon metal might be the very same thing. Therefore, the black iron weapons we're currently using and equipping ourselves with could be 1,000 times stronger than any standard weapon. There was no point made to strategy or to demand some sort of taking of weapons or something, but just off the shoulder. No further comment. And I imagine a few days from now they will tell us, did you know these are 1,000 times stronger than normal weapons? And I will sit there, my arms crossed as I always do. I wonder where you learned that, I'll say.
Yeah. I get it. I've been there multiple times with you in that regard. Saying something to somebody and they don't take you seriously is frustrating. And when it comes up and they say the same things you have, it just infuriates you.
I told them about your, about what you heard about the objective, and that was also brushed off. I presented it as an early warning, a sort of, if you catch a sign, be aware of it, and, well, it was passed along. It's not important right now.
Right. Well, to be fair, I think Luca has a lot of trust, you know, in Malik.
He does. And it shows.
And that is not a good thing. Not now is not a good thing. People listening to him when he does bad things like he did. You know, taking over the prisoners as he did.
Yeah.
I see that as a bad decision that will haunt us. Get back to us. They won't give us no mercy. They didn't give any mercy to anyone else. Why would they give us when we're trying to stop everything? It doesn't make sense in my brain.
Because there's no reason for it to make sense. I mean, I remember for some time, ever since Norandel, there's been some sort of hovering, lurking thought in the back of all of our minds, really, about splitting ways and doing something else. Something about how the rest of the Institute doesn't see the same way. And while I can't say this is their thought process now, it was. And that's what matters.
Giving up, you mean, and just moving on?
Essentially. Giving up because the objective didn't follow their plan. Or because something went wrong and they couldn't control it.
People seems to have a lot of plans. People seems to have... Our goals are the same, but sometimes it doesn't feel like that.
You're right. I mean... No one's really here to stop the rifts. No one's really here to fight rift beasts. No one's really here to find a cure to the devouring. Part of me is almost certain everyone's here for their own little reasons, for their own personal what-ifs and whys, but I suppose the important part is, at least until they find their what-ifs, we know why they're here. Because everything aligns. And that all aligns at Rosewood with this objective. Suppose everyone does have their own mini goals and plans. It just, I don't know. It's a shame it falls under what we should actually be doing.
Yeah. To be fair, when I came here to the Rosewood Institute, my thought wasn't to fight the Rift Beasts, as you say. My thought wasn't any of those things. My thought was getting a home and getting a family.
My fucking cat, dude.
But now that has changed. Now we have a goal, and I want to see through that goal of getting the rifts away, destroying them, getting all the rift beasts away.
I think, fortunately, we find ourselves in the position of these goals can't happen if the rifts are still up.
Yes.
So, till we do our job, they can't get what they want, I suppose. It's like a trade.
Yeah. I wonder how many people here are, a traitor of some sort. We had, I don't remember his name. His name is slipping me right now.
Ivian?
Ivan. He was a traitor. And
It was Morgan.
Morgan.
Wow.
I wonder how many there's still left.
With the current trend, you don't really need to look further than Terra. If anything happens, it'll be on that team. Probably because Solus is so nice.
Nice to a fault.
You know, anyone says they're friendly enough, and it's enough to join Terra.
I wonder sometimes when he's gonna get that feeling of dread and that feeling of I can't be this nice. We're not right now.
He's been there. I was there when he did. It's when Ivian had jumped. Solus was down the front with Sherry. He, thought his weakness was his kindness. And how his family, to an extent, abused that. By family, he means team. That, Ivian was his brother. That Morgan was also something. I couldn't tell you what.
You can be a part of this too. It concerns everyone in Rosewood. Guys, we have an important thing to address. We just discovered at the rubble near the rift. We should talk to the whole initiative together about what we're doing tomorrow. Now we're collecting on the
Right.
topic. When you're ready.
What's the gist of this?
Something happened at the rubble. I can only assume that... Well, I can only assume they're getting through.
Where's the rubble from here? Do you know?
Deep underground.
Just underground here. It's not here. Up here?
You know when you spent the night at the library? That cave.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
Rin, how did you know that that was happening?
It's about the stability of the rubble.
Oh.
There it is.
Of the what? Hold on, did you
Gather
say
in.
a realm?
Come on.
Rubble.
Come on.
Rubble.
The rubble. Next to the rift. Gather closer so I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
There's a rift?
Beneath us.
Oh, we left that part out. Yeah, there's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side. Voices, as is, comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first, if we don't do something about it now.
What about the shield that Acteris has been working on? The one-sided shield. Is that not
Monty's?
done? Not Acteris, sorry, Monty.
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device, as I'd hoped to do in the first place, but at the very least we need to make sure. If that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orale's hoping that that one's dead, but I don't know if there will be more. We need to build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal Tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the
number of beasts down there? With those
It was
present?
hard to guess an exact amount, I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage with.
More specifics, Aurelia.
Anytime.
I can say, at least after pressing my ear to such, that there is a vast number of rift beasts on the side of that rock, and they are attempting to claw their way through currently.
a whole fuckload?
The
Caven will not hold.
So, at the very least, we have to make sure the wall is functional.
So the Opalite wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would
I'd say
help
it's a must.
closing the rift, or attempting to, do something with this device to lock it down. Maybe.
Okay.
But before we can focus entirely on Leviathan.
Those that went on to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to? I wasn't there to check out.
We didn't go through the rubble, we just went to the rubble itself, but we heard the noises on the outside.
When
That is clear.
we sent
That's
three
clear.
teams down,
They've
yeah,
opened
that's
that
gone.
originally. Already.
That's gone.
It's already opened up. It's mine.
Yeah, it's good enough.
By the sounds of it,
It's good enough to drag some equipment through, but we'd have to make more of a gap to...
You mentioned
Yeah.
that it's a matter of hours. Would your device be ready to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them, but for the most part, yeah, I would say.
Have you figured out yet how you're gonna move it down there?
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lefron or Ivy to help us lift it, but we were able to do that today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just to, at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Vathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Right. Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our fate in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I don't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the opalite wall, keeping the rift beast in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Terra had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So...
Plan for the worst.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
So what do you need downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some anybody really. But Aether technicians would be useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then. Lorium's got divine. If things start breaking through, there's plenty of us that are strong as well.
Let's address the fact that some teams are better suited for bigger versus large groups. Ignis is pretty well suited for
if we're
large,
talking about the test, I was
large
referring to
scrap.
the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought Rift Beasts
Tara,
before.
y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Drain, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not fighting through the
Yeah.
Rift Beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you're a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for? That's the first
the
thing
wall
we're...
is the most important thing that we have to do down there. At least a good portion of us. If not
We were
testing
close
the
to
device
finishing
itself.
it to begin with, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
We can make a focus.
The device
on
will be
division to
physically
make that,
ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may
Right.
have time for that. At least enough. To get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the Rift Beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to, is it worth testing it under these circumstances?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway looked like. We could set up Monty's wall tonight, and then tomorrow they might make most of the work easier for us to bring a sizable hole through. But if we bring the device behind that, work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up. If it works, then... Technically, the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect.
Right.
And if that does work, it will help. But
Are we
at the
confident-
most, we know this device over here... I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. This device over here, you can see the pylons and everything in the sand over where the spear was, has produced
It's been
positive
talked about.
results.
I'll be bringing it up with the captains. But
I won't lie, it will be much more intense to actually power on,
something we were
like
looking
fighting a
to avoid.
hurricane. Stronger, but
I know.
this is a force of nature we
I will
can
discuss it with them later.
and need to work against, and this device is ready to do that.
But I'll try.
So at least we have that. The actual effect I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of Rift Beasts going through. Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to try to shorten this meeting as much as possible? We can quick question how reliable these are, as they are largely untested. But we have to do something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. We're going to let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start, if they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well, just to make sure they can warn Vathan or something. Vathan needs to know. We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's what Ignis is volunteering for, just in case it all fails. We're defense oriented against large groups.
Well, you know,
As
the
is
devices
Umbra.
you'd need to take down. Maybe just bringing them to the library for now and then setting up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
My team go with you as well.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the
Don't
Leviathan shows up, we need to be rested.
I thought we were talking about going
Just for the
down
setup.
and dealing with mobs while
do you
you
mean?
set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed, right?
I just want to make sure as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. If we had to split, and now we have to, at least for
There's
this.
one.
So.
There's one other point that I'll raise. If the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we lose.
It's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's the whole
simply
point.
gone.
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are. And if not, then you're
That's
not.
the main thing.
Right.
It
You have
might
to take
be a
that into
necessary
Right now-
consequence.
Right now, I believe that the more important thing are the civilians down below.
Great. Testing the
If
device
we
one
did-
thing.
If we cared about the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
It's no the secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the Rift one. That one. There's a question of whether to bring that one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite. It's not like we'd be losing a massive amount.
And to
if
bring
we
up
have
a
to lose it, I
point,
say we just leave it. But
very important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day. If we can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield so long as it holds. I want you essentially to push the line, get the shield up, and then be ready to either have someone stay, ensure the shield stays up, but most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy for the Leviathan, if time permitting, and we haven't dealt with it up here while y'all are down there.
Thank you,
we
sir.
can then
That's been
spend
my primary
another
concern.
day clearing the rift only to set up the, hopefully, rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run, where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push, while we're defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It was not just this. This is a new development I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us how many people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to Vathan. They'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure out tonight or tomorrow or whenever the hell, enough that we will always keep a shift of people there.
Casters, 4 to 5 regular casters. Experienced mages like us or auxiliary units would do fine.
We're talking about for the shield wall, I think.
Shield wall.
Oh,
The shield wall.
That was
Monty knows more about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get us that number so that the team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large.
It's just noise right now.
Next to the shield generator.
There's a chance that Malik might know as well. I know they talk a bit.
That's what I'm thinking too. People are thinking differently. People are talking about different things.
From what I understand, and what you just said, that requires to find.
No one's on the same page at all.
I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half the amount of.
This will be a shit show.
Why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift.
No, why do you need? You have an opalite device. Why do you need divine casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
It does. From what he explained to me, from what he explained it to us, is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time. It makes sure to kickstart the process a lot quicker. It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Well, to be fair, she raises a good point. If it didn't use divine, are we talking about hours, minutes, seconds that we're saving?
Considering we don't really have the time, ideally if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the open wall fails, God
Jackson,
forbid.
get us the calculations for both, with divine casters.
I gave you the one for the other. I gave you the one for the other one. I don't know the wall.
Is it divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana. Okay, that I can do. I don't heal, so I'm a major resource in terms of that.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that Acteris put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
We don't know how many rift beasts are on the other side. That place sounded like it was full of them.
I feel like that is gonna backfire on us.
Okay, I
I think everyone knows what we're
Potentially until they dig their way
Which
out
part?
with another method.
If the wall doesn't work, then
All of
there's
it.
larger issues.
I think they
Then none of this
are.
matters.
Let's just say, if there's
Right.
that many down there,
they
might come tonight.
Because the Leviathan crashes through.
Yeah. It's a good thing I haven't spent anything.
Pushes the rift beast push through. They're all in trouble.
Yeah.
It is a bad scenario both
I'll do what I can, but can they say the same?
Stall one side, deal with
Yeah, it's like that most days.
I don't
This is why it's important that we know how many people we need to keep there ready to get the wall up.
We're back in circles.
Sure, we can talk about all that.
Do we have a plan?
Or tonight.
Yeah, if we just
to tell Malik now.
so that someone has ownership of getting
the
numbers.
number and if he wants to get him,
Just noise, just noise.
Get it
Let
in
us work
paper.
with the baseline we have, and then as we continue on, we'll get to finer details. But we won't figure out everything right now tonight.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard down there in the meantime. For bombs.
Alright. I don't know if that actually was a staring.
down there. We can leave the rest of it for when we go down there on a second trip. If that shield doesn't work, then we have the rift closing equipment up here, because we're probably not going to be able to fight two fronts.
Yeah.
Both the Leviathan and whatever horde is following it, and the amount of rift beasts. We would have to pick one or the other. Can't do both consistently.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well. I'm here to help you bring stuff down. We're doing that now, or?
Yeah, Philia knows the devices. We have the pylons over there.
And if
but
people
we're
want
leaving
to
it
try
here
to
for now.
save the civilians, people should go down now. Tell them that.
Do you need help with that?
If you guys can get the wall up,
Suppose where would we bring them? On the airship?
He thinks they should.
Send them to the Oasis.
Alright, I say let's run
Oasis is the best bet.
down there.
Can help carry shit. I don't know. Is it big? Is it a heavy thing?
But I don't want to talk over people, and people are just fucking.
The shield wall.
Shield wall. Is it big and
Pick it in
heavy?
parts, and then we'll assemble it down there.
Okay, I can help carry. I'm strong. We can carry shit. Let's
They'll figure something out. And if they don't, I'll go down there later and tell the town people to get moving.
Someone more apolitic lead the way. I'm assuming you probably know more about this than I
And
do.
also, I told Talia, but it just seems
Gonna start
doesn't like the idea. But if that comes to shove, I think me and you should do it. Get Edney or anyone else that want to do it.
Do what again?
Get the other beast to the Leviathan.
Right.
I think it's a good idea, just to get the damage in. Just to...
It gives us a moment to breathe as well, should we need to recover.
Exactly.
It's not about, we can't plan power, we have to plan time.
No. Yes.
We can fight for 2 nights if we have to. We fought for a whole night.
We can't plan everything.
Hmm.
Like, we have seen that multiple times, as you say. Like, we have seen that. It doesn't go after plans. Nothing fucking does.
The beasts themselves are intelligent, they'll work around them.
Yeah. And we have, how many times have we tried to have plans out there? And it just doesn't, it just fails every fucking time. And we still try.
Every time.
Every time.
Suppose the plan is work unpredictably, be unpredictable.
Yeah.
At this point, no plan's better than a plan. Or so I'm starting to think.
Yeah. I just, what I'm worried about is that people will just do a plan out of nowhere when we're fighting Leviathan.
On the spot, without discussing with anyone? Yeah, been there in the front seat.
Yeah, exactly.
The Palvindor, negotiation.
Right.
I imagine it will come during the night. So in 30 minutes, I may see about resting up.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea.
Just
at least. Yeah.
Noise. I don't recall a plan. Put a
We don't
wall
have
up.
a plan.
Circle a rift at some point, but how are you going to do it with the wall in the way, and then how are you going to get out if the wall's already up? And then there are the beasts there.
Just go to the assumption we don't have a fucking plan right now. And just go from there.
Do my own thing.
Yeah. It's just noise. It's just noise. Just unreasonable noise. People are really not on the same page.
People are really not on the same team. Feels like.
Yeah, that too.
Feels like some of us have spent, what, a few years in the same objective. Suddenly seeing different goals and, well, unlike the goals we spoke about. It's like the rifts were never a concern at all until now.
Yeah. Nobody fucking listens. Just nobody. And then it's brought up later.
Let me guess. In the captain's meeting, brought up later, why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that?
Yeah.
And then someone starts shouting, and then a fight breaks out.
Yes.
Let them. Weed them out. Anyone who finds himself incapable or just unwilling, they'll show it eventually.
Yeah. This is what happens. People talk amongst themselves like this, in groups, and it just get convoluted. And people think this, people think that. Oh, but I heard it like this.
And then there's a clarification between 3 to 4 people that no one else hears, because no one else talks about it.
Yeah.
Well, I know the plan. And Jill doesn't. There's another example.
Yes.
Yelling. If there was such a solid plan, it wouldn't be as confusion. If things had just been laid out plain. How many casters you need for the wall? How many of us are going to be staying up here? How many are going down to help with evacuation? It's all in the air.
I don't understand why we're not doing that right now. Going down there, getting all of the
civilians if people care about them so much as they do.
Well,
There's, I don't know.
I personally prioritize lives over machines, so I may just go down and do just that.
Yeah.
What about yourself? If I go down, I'll be running around quite a bit. Right. I'll run around a bit, I guess. Make some noise. Tell them to head elsewhere.
Or something. Maybe to get them to the oasis. I think that's the only safe place I'm thinking.
Okay, I'll tell them that. Ah. Is it not?
We're looking for Emma.
My fucking hip, bro. My hip gone sideways.
At most, we have two teams giving full man into the thing. If we don't get a number, it could be something, but we'd have to position it right and fight them back. So, what do you think?
Yeah. Well,
I can get mana potions too.
Just don't question me, okay. Ooh. Up to.
Andrew, you know
Yes.
exactly where the paths are supposed to go? Or at least what the path is. A bit of
No,
discombobulated.
not at all. I'm a little focused on evacuations right now.
Yeah. They said it's near where the rift was. I think that's...
You need to be shown where the rift is.
I never saw it. I can use
It's quite a walk.
direction home. And of course it is.
Oh. Well. You head to where the rebel is. Where you were initially caved in.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, you head into the cave. Down the way. It's a straight path. You can't get lost.
I got it.
The path turns and takes corners, but if you just follow it, you'll be there. Once you're down, the rift is, as far as I'm aware, on the edge, so follow the wall.
Sounds good.
Right. Right, it's dark. She can't see. All of you. You could all do me a favor. Head to the oasis for the time being, or the airship, either or. Don't question anything right now. I'll let others as you're running through. Get to the other side. To the oasis, if you can. You know what that is. Get someone to lead you if you need it. Same here. Oasis, airship, either or. Should be directed either way. Path directly up and out. Go around, spread the word if you need. I'll just make this like initial loop. Right, same old, same as before. Oasis or to the airship, you will be shown a path either way. Get be quick. Spread the message. Go around, you know this place better than I do. You got shit to do. Should I ping a DM to tell them that I just did some evac? I don't know if that's like a DM ping thing or an after session thing. Because they're gonna do the barrier, right? And they need the town people to do it, which I realized only as I was doing this. Oasis, airship, get there as soon as you can. Just, you will be shown either way. Spread the message if you're running. I sent the front on the fucking, like, random ass quest. Ugh. Got about like 15 minutes until I realistically call it for myself. Up and out. Quick as you can. Yeah. The DMs are probably dealing with a bunch of shit right now too. So yeah, that's fair. So I did some evac. There will be some people heading up and out. Well, I guess there'll be more running around, spreading the message, if anything. No stars at all. Or am I just going crazy? Oh wait, is the plan not? Is it not the plan? Is the fucking stairs not going to be here? Oh, it is. Huge. I wanted to sit in the shroud, but like, well, if I sit in the shroud and this is a continuation from next session, I should still have it on. So if next session starts directly after this one. Hoi! Oh shit! Hoi! Poop! Ooh! Hoi! Hoi! I wanted to sit in the Luna Shroud. I should specify, I don't know if I did. Might be too bright. That's true. I mean, farm. I guess we'll do it for the sake of giving people something to look at, you know, being the guide they need. And if anyone comes up like, well, why you shrouded up? It's like, well, it could happen any fucking second now, so I guess I'm just prepared. Blue. Hey guys, it's getting kind of cold. Do you guys feel cold a little bit? A little bit nippy, even a little freezing cold. Little cold, perhaps. And the eyes gone. This whole animation is exactly 30 seconds. So it works. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing. No. Bing, 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 bing. Practice. Yeah. Practice and preparation. I don't remember if I glow from a distance or not. I shouldn't. I should get rid of that, like, fake cloth. It just hangs down. Or not maybe, because it kind of adds to the Looks so nice with the night vision. I told you guys, right? There was a helmet to this, right? They pointing at me. Move down. So I'm more visible. Down there, I'd be less visible. There was, in concept. I think it's on the model still. It's just shrunk. No, I think it's discarded out. There's a helmet, because this is a Final Fantasy 14 gear set. Like the rim of the tower. Nah, it's two on the edge of the building. Literally on the edge of the building, matter of fact. But, there was a helmet, because this is a Final Fantasy 14 gear set. And naturally it came with a helmet. Winter is dying? Hard to tell. What is going on with Winter? Oh. I'm afraid I couldn't see any of it from up here, so if they felt like, "Ah, Gio, why didn't you do anything?" I have the simple excuse of I didn't see it. Is my halo making... No. It's just the particles being silly. Bleeding? This fucking... She probably fucking shot herself or stabbed herself or something. Yeah, I was too busy overfarming. I just couldn't see. You know how it is. The struggle of being the coolest motherfucker. It is 3:30, which is around the time I said I would get off. I am going to if I do get enough, I'm not having Andrew fall asleep because he's gonna stay in the armor for a bit. I'll probably hop down, go to that door, that latch on the roof, and then respawn instead of pressing trigger. So just so you guys know. And for VOD's sake, because I know I cut the VODs off pretty abruptly, DMs are gone. That's my sign, basically. On top of the boat, on top of the airship. Issue with that is there are people up there. And I like to disconnect without disappearing in front of people. Ugh. So what I might do is I might just stand up and start fucking like, cross-arm standing on the tower again. There we are. Oh, here we are. I'll just stand here like I'm watching evacuees come in and out, you know, as you do. I like to think I did a pretty good, like, few things today. Investigated Vathan, which I got a DMs about, which I'll add in my message about the evacuations. There's the paper I have now from that person's arm. Fucking opened up emotionally and vulnerably to Yuki, which is nice. Low-key dissed my team a shit ton. Fucking Jesus. Damn. 333. If this were Firebird, I could zoom in on these fuckers. For those of you who watch the Firebird streams, I'm sure you know I'm in there. I play the short-ass blue-haired scientist. They're a lot of fun. They're my Bruce Banner character, basically. We got a beach session tomorrow, so I'm gonna be up for that. So, you know, we'll see. Remember caught some of these trains? They sure did. But what is a good teammate if not brutally honest about their team? Might be looking for me. Fucking, I want to get off. I'll wait up here. I'll test the fucking can they find me thing. Where is he right now? Because that'll depend entirely on if I go and find him. I wanted to leave because everyone was just slaughtering, coming up from the city. Fucking, hang on, where's the tower? I'm on top of it. I don't know. I'm above him, so he'll have to look up. It's less, it's less criticizing the stance and slaughtering, because Angie also doesn't like slaughtering. It was more just having been in that position. Having been in the position of being the one, like, at the root of some shit, was the whole thing. It wasn't like a, man, fucking, we were wrong for not slaughtering people. It was, we were in the hot seat, and I know how that feels. So this lasts like 4 hours, by the way. Which is realistically 1 full night or 1 full day in canon. So, keep this up so long as I want. Didn't sound like that. Well, it wouldn't, because it's Angel. Angel is a huge liar, by the way. Like, it's not, forget that. Like, season 2, he was lying like a motherfucker. Like, when Luca found him, Cam, and Yiko sneaking off. The fucking, you know, oh, what were you guys doing? Stealth and recon exercises. No, we were sneaking off. He's not like honest all the time. Like, he's not gonna be blunt or plain or fucking whatever. He'll say what needs to be said if it means like someone else goes, yes, you get me, or shit like that. Compared to like, I mean, my only other character right now who I stream, Kane, you know, if he doesn't fuck with something, he'll be like, well, no. Or like, if something needs to be said a certain way, he just won't.
And you?
Yeah.
Just checking in on you. Doing alright?
Let's keep him watch.
That's fair. Can you tell if it's night yet?
I think it's supposed to be. But it's not dark like it should be, so I think something's...
That's what I was thinking.
If you're questioning stars, I think because this is very much still looking very daytime to me, so maybe don't stress it tonight.
Yeah, I don't think I will. How are you faring?
In regards to what?
Just in general. I saw you up here. Curious how you were doing, what you were thinking about.
I ran around Vathan, shouting evacuation. So I guess I'm just here waiting for them to come up.
Do you think they're gonna be as proud as Holston?
If it... I don't know. Whatever gets them not killed.
I agree.
It's really hard when it comes to this stuff. Now we apparently have the rift beasts down where the rift is also clawing their way through the rocks.
So, that we understood a Leviathan was coming, and we knew that our only plan was to cave in the rift with a rock. Why did we not assume the rift beasts would find their way out, is my concern.
I'm not sure.
They are rift beasts, they are intelligent, they are abyssal. And we thought a rock would stop them. Enough to deal with a Leviathan, at least.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what they were thinking exactly. I guess they were thinking that maybe the rubble would be thick enough to deter the rift beasts, but I don't think they're unrelenting. They don't need to eat, sleep, or anything. They just kind of kill, and that's all they do.
They destroy. It's the abyssal nature of which they come.
Yeah. So.
What do you think about the plan?
I haven't heard much about it because my captain didn't really fill me in, but what I did hear from loose ends, I mean, I think it's okay plan to fight the Leviathan outside of the close radius and more out in the sands. I think that's something at least. As for using large ballistas and bear traps and other things made out of black iron, I hope they work.
Well, I kind of not deflect, but redirect my thinking a little. I didn't really have a clear idea what the plan was. Still don't, to be honest.
Me neither.
There was a bunch of noise, so I sat aside and let them shout amongst each other. And now I'm not even sure what the plan is, so I prioritized what I thought was best. And got the townsfolk out of there.
Yeah. No, I agree. I believe the townsfolk are of utmost priority to ensure their safety. We don't want to lose any more lives to this Leviathan, nor the rift beast down below.
I don't expect to win this fight with the Leviathan, but with everyone evacuated and us doing what we can at least save some lives.
Yeah. Just the question is, where would they go? They would lose their supply of everything.
Well, no. Rift. Say the machine works and it does close the rift and we get that enormous leap towards completing the goal. Realistically, then we could maybe have them go down and stay there, but you'd have a Leviathan stomping around outside.
And I feel like if it's intelligent enough, it would eventually just collapse this tower, sealing them inside, no connection to the outside. They would potentially rot.
However, to make a light out of that, it's a drow, no? They're all drow, they're used to it. And they have the tools to climb out should they need to.
Oh, that's true.
If the beasts are so complexly intelligent that they'd plan for that sort of thing, they'd go straight for the blacksmith.
That is true.
Which I suppose we'll see in the
to
time
the
comes.
extent of knowledge they have. They seem to change every time. They adapt.
A little bit. I mean,
forget
new
who
beasts
said it.
appear
Maybe it
to
was...
cover our weaknesses, or our strengths, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. They're not just random beasts by the name Rift Beast. They are an armed armada. They are soldiers.
They train like us, except instantaneously, you could say.
They're just created.
Later. Oh boy. What happens, happens.
Yeah. I do want to go in with the mindset that we will get something out of this. That we will be able to save people. That we will maybe be able to defeat
personal
Leviathan,
thoughts.
Maybe.
Everyone who was evacuated will make it out just fine. As to where they will stay, who knows. Best case scenario, The machine works. The rift is at least shut.
Exactly.
Who's that? Oh. Machine does its
Riley.
job, closes the rift. After that,
Yes.
maybe the Leviathan does cave in Vathan, and they're all under here. Then they have the tools to get out. Of course, at the very least. And then if the Leviathan's still stomping about it, follow this once, it'll follow us again.
Yes, I believe they are after us. It's just so strange to me why, like, how we've made it this far. We've had the Rift Beasts attack our airship directly, like they were following us. We have a Leviathan following us. Why doesn't Shoth just finish us off?
Because he wants some of us. Specifically wants some of us. There was a period of time where he tried to persuade some of us to join him in the Abyss, in a goal of literally creating a new world.
He did mention that.
Now, I realize now that him having this desire to create a new world is completely taboo with the Abyss. You don't create in the Abyss.
Yeah.
But his goal remained the same. He was going to gather people enough to cancel all of our progress. He looked for those he could make abyssal casters to the point where, if you were near a rift, he would ask you to go and deposit some mana into the rift and expand it. I would know. I was poisoned and left limp in Holston, and Shoth came to my aid. He said it would help me out if I were to then fulfill a promise to go and expand the rift. These little things give us some information. I used to, you can talk about this if you want, I don't really care anymore. Shoth and I used to be friends.
I'm not going to open my mouth and blabber about things like that. You didn't know at the time, right? Like, we didn't know that he...
I knew that he wanted to make a new world. I stayed with him anyway. What mattered was I was there because I thought I could help him see that a new world doesn't have to be made. Instead, we can destroy what makes this world bad. He didn't see that.
Yeah, he sees this one as already dying and...
It is too far gone.
Tainted, yeah. It's just so strange. Something that's been just in my head, you mentioned as the nature is of the abyssal to destroy. The opposite, of course, being to create. I was just thinking, like, if Rift Beasts are the form of the abyssal form to destroy and such, are us living beings the opposite? Because we create?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I was just something that popped into my head. Maybe that's
I mean,
why Shoth resents us so much.
I'd have to double check my readings, but is this? I don't think it's. I don't. That's the Abyss. That's the.
Yeah.
The Abyss is. Well, I point down because that's where the well is, but.
Yes.
It is generally beneath.
Yes.
And it's destructive, all of it.
Yeah.
I believe someone had a dream about peering into the Abyss, and it was an indescribable nothing.
So strange. Everything... Don't mind me. Everything comes back to Qualm in my mind, I guess. Maybe if you're looking for the right pieces, it looks back. He is the absence, but also is the substance. It's strange. I just feel like he can solve a lot of the problems that we have.
I would have thought the same. You know, with the saying I told you of tides receding as quickly as they rise. You'd think this would be over by now.
You're right. It's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sia told me recently that her and Qualm are connected. That if something were to happen to Qualm, she would know. She would fade. I guess there's still a little bit of hope out there that he's still out there.
Guess so. Though, don't be taken for a fool. Some Celestines, some groups may have taken side with Shah. They do have the opportunity to lie to you and maybe convince you.
That is something I've been wary of, but Sia does not seem like the type in any way, shape, or form. She doesn't know anything about Qualm, where he's been ever since the death of Scorn. I don't think she'd lead me astray. But I respect your warnings, and we'll keep it in mind.
We didn't think Order would turn against us, but they did.
Yeah, you're right.
Unfortunately,
So
the only
strange, you would
ones we
think
can confirm safe are the ones who have fallen.
Yeah. Well, last I heard, Qualm was fighting against Arena and the others.
Right.
So, here's to hoping he continues to do so. If you had a wish for anything in the world, anything at all, what would it be?
A wish. Why?
It's a question Sia asked me. I answered with my own answer, but I'd been thinking about it all day. I answered with peace. I would wish for peace. But not in the sense where no harm ever happens, but in the sense where people would choose peace as an option first, instead of straight to violence. A world where, as an ecosystem, we can live, like Festus, how he brings fires down to things for things to grow. We need the destruction for the creation.
A world where the people who fight to save it get to see it.
That's a good one.
And those who work against it never see it again.
Guess that's a fair one to think. I think Helma would agree with that.
If you had asked me a few months prior, I would have said even those who did work against it, maybe they would get to see it again. Maybe if you asked me tomorrow, that would be my answer.
But as of today, that's fair.
As of today, those who are actively sabotaging the goals and the progress, I don't think should be allowed to see what happens when the world's at its fullest.
That's fair. I'd like to hope, I believe in second, third, fourth, fifth chances. But those that prey on the weak should not be so forgiven so quickly. I said to Shoth that I'd be there for him whenever he comes begging for forgiveness.
You become a pincushion after your third chance.
Yeah.
You kneel down for them so much they will take your arm off.
Guess that's a way to look at it. I don't know. My father took in thieves and criminals and others. Some stayed, some betrayed him, but
My father
he
took
was a
in me.
kind man. That's fair. What was your home like? Where do you hail from?
Originally, or where I decided?
Either or. It's up to you what you want to answer.
Well, to my knowledge, I was born in the Prince City of Stolas in northern Favira.
Really?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. At the earliest sign of my sentience, at least. But I left sometime in my early teenage years. Then I ran and I lived alone for a while. Eventually coming around somewhere near Swain Ball. And there was a barn. It was pretty early in the morning. Dark out and everything. I saw an animal. I thought I could go and talk to it. Make myself comfortable. An old elven man comes out. Takes me in. And from there, night was on.
We have similar stories, I guess. My father took me in as well, but I was a baby at the time. I didn't really move or anything. I was left upon his doorstep. Well, a church doorstep. I could have been the son of a sailor, or a noble, or anything, but I'm glad I got my father, son of a priest. He was also an elf man. Very old. I don't remember how old he was. He never really spoke about his age. He was a moon elf, though. Picking in the sun elf like me. Is your father still with us?
You should be.
Really? That's good to hear.
Well, he is the old man. He's an elf with white hair. He's, well, I assume not middle-aged.
Someone who is wise beyond, has experience.
He's seen it all, basically. If he has gone, I hope it was through natural causes.
I hope so as well. I hope it was peaceful. Maybe after all this is over, you can go see him again.
In all my time here, we've never gone to Favira. So maybe
Really?
that's next.
Well,
We'll have to go there
maybe.
eventually. If this machine works and it closes the rifts, we're heading straight there, surely.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Well, we're gonna go We're gonna close this rift. We're gonna head over to the market, make sure that we take care of whatever's going on there. Close that rift that they're gonna open, or hopefully stop it before it happens. And we go across the road, closing every rift. Eventually there'll be no more rift fees pouring out. Maybe a few will open, but we'll just close it.
As soon as you start closing rifts, the matter comes to dealing with Irina and Shot. If we stop them, we stop the rifts from bursting open.
Just how do you stop a Celestine?
The same way they stopped us. Become as gods. I should probably head back.
Alright. I'll come with you. I should probably head to bed soon too.
What I mean is, I'm probably heading to bed.
That's what I was figured about doing as well. It was nice talking with you, Angel. We should do it more.
Hopefully not moping like this, but...
Have a drink sometime if you're down.
Well, my team likes to drink, so we'll see.
Your team has invited Aqua to talk with them at any time, so...
Just close to the edge.
Everything alright? Everything alright?
Just... standing quite close to the edge of the airship, that's all. Just...
Oh, yeah.
And not by the featherfall either.
Well, hopefully no one gets hurt. If you need me, come find me.
Will do.
Have a good one.
Okay.